Maybe it's here this time. I don't know why it cuts off like that. It goes to buffering on me right after I turn it on. I got to catch some bait. Let me catch some bait, y'all. Oh, I lost. Oh, I lost the first. Where's the worm? Hey, your body took the worm. There ain't no worms in them. Well, how in the world they take the cork away like that? You don't catch it. Thread that worm up there, and they still get them off. I need to change the hook. See, my hook's getting a little dull. Boy, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna go ahead and put that one I got out. We'll go ahead and cut this one up. Go ahead and get some bait in the water. Oh, these bluegills is being tough to catch today. Get my knife. Let's get some bait in the water. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. Stay in that channel. Hit my way. Trying to get out the way a little bit. Hey everybody, I'm trying to get getting them baited up. That's why I like scaling my fish first. These scales is aggravating. I just didn't take time to do it this time. See, I need a live bluegill out there. I need 2 live bluegills out there, so let me try to get me another bluegill. Let me find a box that's got some worms in it. At least we got some baits in the water. I really need to switch out this hook. Oh, it's kind of sharp. Come on, live bluegill. I need a live one. Oh, he's a little big. He's what I needed for cut up. He's gonna have to be cut bait. He's just too big to try to put it out there on a hook. I know big bait's big fish, but I ain't even. I had to put one of my 14-ounce hooks on for this fish. Well, that's a good place to jump to, right in the water. Thank you. Your about got away. Oh, you want to catch a little one, all you catch is bigger. I don't know how y'all do that. Y'all magicians. They are magicians. There ain't even no way. It ain't even no way. Man, I'm about to, no, it's still up there. I can say. Got that bait off. I quit. I don't know. I just want a little bluegill. That'll work. That one'll work. Live bait out there. Let's see what size hook I got over here. That'll hold a small bluegill. Man, take it away like that. It's all over here, on the hole. And they're biting all over the place. They're just cleaning my worm off quick as it hits the water. I need one more small bluegill. I might want a little smaller than that one. Oh, he'll work. But my hook ain't that big over there. Oh, man. Coming off of this hook. Oh, that's the size I want. That's the size I want. A little shallow. That's okay. They're in them shallows too. All right, I'm covered. But I'm gonna try to catch a couple more bluegill to put into live well there, so I'll have them during the day. While I'm already at it, I'll just try to catch a couple more. Um, Some of them are just too big for live baits, you know. I ain't gonna keep too many big ones because I get a lot of baits out of these big brim, big old bluegill. But I need smaller ones. Uh, I'm gonna be using cut bait most of the day today. These bluegills are huge. I wanted to catch dinner. Tell you that, sometimes he can catch dinner pretty daggone easy. That's all. I ain't gonna keep no more right now. I'll just use cut bait until I need another live bluegill, and I'll try to get me one. I'll try one more. Then I got to get my pier net. I got to get my pier net ready. Well, as soon as it hits the water, they're all over. All right, I ain't gonna try no more right now. They're getting all my bait. Let's see, I think I'll try to net them all right here. If I catch one, I'll try to net them right there. But I got to get the pier net ready. I had this all good, and the line is trying to come off on me. That ought to be enough. All right, I think I can sit down and drink the coffee. Hopefully, I'm still live streaming. I haven't set the stream, but been busy, y'all. I'm gonna sit back here. No, I ain't gonna sit way back here. While it ain't sunny, I'm gonna sit out here where I can see these daggone rods. Ah, we got it covered, guys. 2 live eel and 3 cut bait. I got the ACC rod. I'll throw out in a little while. I know I'll get some fish on that. I want a big fish. Maybe we'll get something today, y'all. I lost one the other day when I was here. I lost a big one right there at the end. Got him all the way up to the dock, and the hook had turned into the fish. It was on a live bluegill. The hook had turned into the bait, and all he did, he was holding on to that bait for dear life. Got him all the way up to the top of the water right here, and he got off. He was a big one. But I tell y'all what, man, bait is plentiful right here. There's so many bluegill down there. As soon as you drop it over, man, they're all over it. So I got enough cut bait probably to last me all day. But I would like a couple more small live bluegill. I'll try again in a little bit. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 5 rods out. I bought me some dock mounts. I put me a dock mount right here behind me this morning. I got a dock mount there with a rod holder on it. So shoot the rod out further where I can see it better. And I'm gonna put one on the end post down there. I brought 2 of them in my drill and all. So I'm gonna mount me one more. We need a big fish to come hit today. It's gonna be challenging enough to get it in that daggone pier net. Tell you that. Beautiful, beautiful day. It was supposed to have been an overcast day. No sun. That's why I wore the long jeans. I knew it was going to be an overcast day, a little breeze blowing. So I figured I'd be okay in jeans. And we get halfway here, and it's pure sunshine. It ain't a cloud in the sky. Boy, I'm gonna tell you, the weathermen, man, they don't get it right. They said we was gonna get a ton of rain last week from a tropical low coming in. Never happened. Didn't even settle the dust. And right now, that's what Tranners Creek needs. Tranners Creek needs some fresh water bad. It's gotten too salty. There's nothing there but crab. I think all the catfish has moved further up the creek, trying to find some fresher water. And that salt's just pushing in there all the time. Just had a little bump on the cut bait right there. That's the live bluegill. That's the live bluegill. I tell you what, if I catch something on that live bluegill before I do these cut bait chunks, I'm going to catch me some more live bluegill. That's what the one last week that I lost, he bit the live bluegill. I got one more big rod with me. And not that I need a six rod out. I hope y'all seeing everything okay. I know you may not see all these rods. I got them. I really got them stretched out on this dock. But I don't think I could set it a place where you could see them all. I don't have, but it's a little while longer, and I'm gonna lose the shade on the dock here. Something's messing with that live bluegill. That bluegill's not big enough to bend that rod. Oh, I may be getting right to get one. Come on, fish. Don't stop on it. That was looking good. I had to pull that fish in and look at him. I need to get him up and catch me a couple more small ones, man. But all I'm getting is daggone big bluegills, and then my bait's all getting eat off. But I need some more small bluegills. I don't need to keep me another big one. They should live good. I got my bubbler going. They should live good in there. As long as I don't let them get too hot. I stepped on the scale yesterday morning. I'm officially 130 pounds lost. 130. Still got a ways to go, but I'm getting there. Hey, it sure feels a lot better when you ain't carrying that extra 130 pounds with you everywhere you go. The 130 is since I started YouTube, left the creek, I'm 130 lighter. But since I moved to the campground, I hit the 100-pound mark yesterday. Since I really started this weight loss journey that I'm on, I've lost 100. But 130 altogether. So that's what I'm calling it because that's what I weigh. Finish this coffee, I'm gonna get up and try to catch some more small bluegill. I keep trying to remind myself to bring one of my traps, load it up with some bread and throw it down there while I'm fishing. And I probably have some every time I pull it in, but I keep forgetting to put it in the truck. I sure like to hear some trag kill today. Forgot I brought a shad with me too. I need to take that out of my little cooler that I sort of thaw out good. Shad is real hot out here because this is a hot spot to be in shad season. People come here and shad fish. I probably need to switch out a couple of these hooks to a bigger hook and run some more live bait. I sure like to lay one in my Freddy sling today and weigh him. I did replace the batteries in my scale. That was good. Didn't forget that. I need to mount me a cup holder. I hope I ain't sitting here talking to a blank screen like I was the other day for a couple of hours, man. That day I was over there and the stream went out early. I don't know what happened. Next thing I know, I look at the phone just to catch up on chat and there ain't nobody there. I didn't bring my iPad with me today. I think the key to this spot really is not throwing far. Don't throw out there past that channel because there is shallow water here. This rod behind me, I never felt it touch the bottom. That means it touched the bottom before I could even. There's some shallow water. You got to get in that channel, and it ain't a lot of water in the channel, but it don't take a lot of water to catch these big catfish. Water's down a little right now too. We're in an extreme drought here in Carolina. It is extremely dry. We've not had any rain for a long time now. Well, that's all to drink. I'll see if I can catch another small bluegill. Got some jigs with me out to try out too. Put a jig right on this pole right here. The jig about that. I might catch some bluegill on them jigs. Boy, all over it. Can't even hook them up. God, he took the bait halfway to China. I'm gonna have to try to find somewhere to buy my worm wholesale. Daggone, fish, y'all killing me. That's just, that's amazing. This is why I don't like trying to catch bluegill. All I'm doing is baiting the hook. God, just that quick. You see what I'm talking about? All I'm doing is baiting the hook. He took that cork so far down. Will give us a bait string and tie these worms on the hook. I'm about ready to give up again. I don't understand. I really don't. The hook ain't big. It's a small hook. Push it. Ah, I'm gonna go get them jigs. I'm gonna go get them jigs. They're killing me. I'll tell you them. Yeah, stream's still going. Let me check these jigs out. Let me mess with this while we're waiting on the fish. Much weight in the top up there. I wish the makers of jig heads would go ahead and get the paint out of their eyes before they put them in the pack. It would really help blind folks. I know I took a jig out. Oh, this will be interesting. Oh, take it all the way down. Simply amazing. Simply amazing. Uh, I don't, I don't, I don't even see a biting to get all the way. It ain't even possible. It ain't even possible. I don't know. I tell you, how a fish can get a worm off like that is simply amazing. I'm gonna find a dagbum smaller hook in here. I'll go after the crappie later. I'm gonna get a smaller hook and I'm gonna catch one of these bluegills. They ain't gonna get the best of me. Of course, if the fish don't start biting, I ain't gonna need no more bluegill. I already got the litmus hooks I got on it. Or if I don't get them with that hook, I just will quit. Well, I have him, but he lets it go. Well, I think I just well quit. I sit here going through a whole box of worms. Well, that whole box is gone. What in the world? Never saw nothing bite it. We bring a little shallow. Perfect, perfect size bluegill for my bait. That's what I need right there. About a half a dozen of them. Well, you can bet I won't be here again without my trap. Oh, the perfect one. I'm getting somewhere. Now that's how you come by somebody that's out fishing right there. Slow down, make sure he didn't get on my line, didn't get too close to me. That's the way you're supposed to be. Get with some of these smaller bluegill now. You see how this hook is in there. I'm gonna quit right there for right now. I got enough to rebate. Take this out of the way. Guys, I apologize for not paying no attention to the chat today. You know I can't see you chat. I'm just trying to fix and record in case I catch a big one. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I'm going to fish until 6 o'clock. Dana said she was leaving the house at 6. So I'll fish until about 6:15. I know that's not time to catch fish, but you can't do nothing about it when you can't drive your own self. So I'm going to cut me up some more bait. Go ahead and put some fresh bait out. Good God. Y'all quit that any time. These bluegill here is eating size, boy, I'm going to tell you. Oh, that's a good bait side of him. Oh, that would be fish down there. There's plenty of structure, I tell you that. I forgot there's a hangover there. Threw that too far. Okay. I forgot there was a hangover that way. Can't throw out there too far. I'm gonna throw this one kind of close. Well, he's doing all right. There's got to be some turtle down there because something's getting the bait and I'm not seeing the rod moving. Something's getting the bait and I'm not seeing it. Catching fish a whole lot better if you fish with some bait on your rod. I ain't seen any bites though. I don't see a turtle messing with it. I don't see nothing. But the bait's gone. Why is it so hard to get the hook started? Why did the crab? I scaled the daggone fish and there's still scales all over. Unbelievable. Where did they go hook? All right, that's everything except for that one. It's got a live bait. I ain't seen nothing bother it. I think I'm all caught up where I can sit down a few minutes. Ah, I got live bait and live bait, and the other three are cut. About to lose my shade. About to lose my shade. Bluegill I have left over, I'll probably take them home, put them in my live well on the dock. Bring them back next time. Man, I done gone through 2 boxes of worms just catching what bluegill I got. And my hook is small. I'm ready to try to get one into that pier net. Gonna be interesting, I'll tell you that. I don't know how anything is getting the bait off without me seeing it. Well, I mean, I understand how they can, but usually a turtle for something I'll see the rod doing that, but getting where I can't see that no more. It's got to be a big takedown. So I'm gonna have to check my bait a lot more often. Well, that was 3 rods that time. 3 out of the 4 with no bait on them. I gotta go look at that other rod I bought, see if it's got a bigger hook on it. I need some more live baits in the water. And look at it. I'll put me a smaller, I'll put me a small bluegill out there. Make sure I'm still running here. Yeah, everything's good. Hey everybody. Thank y'all for coming in. Sorry, sorry it's such boring, not being able to, not reading the chat and all. Let's see. Do I need to put the tripod up a little more? Maybe I do. Put one more extension on the legs. That's up a little higher. So can you see all the rods? I know you're not seeing this one over here. I know you're not seeing that one, but as long as you can see the rest of them, I'll turn it if I get one on this one. And I'm gonna get that other rod I got and get another live bait in the water. Yeah, I think I'll bait up an ACC just so I can get a little bit of action right now. Why you always got to be so complicated? Thank you. It should be long seeing that rod dance. See if I can see it from here. Well, it would help if it went up in the air. Oh, fish. I'm ready to pull on a fish, I tell you. You know, it's just as fun as catching them is just seeing the rod being. I just like watching them rods being. That's half of the fun right there. You're seeing a big takedown. Well, just about all my shade's gone. I need to put my worms in the cooler. Ain't no shade on them now. Let me try for one more little one. Oh, bait's so plentiful here. Oh, more. Leave that shad up there to thaw out. Put me some shad on next time. See if that does any better. Hard to beat fresh bluegill, but if they ain't biting it, they ain't biting it. Pretty live well full of bluegill right there, though. You know, I see the ACC line back. I had a bite it better than that. Just had to wear my shorts today. What I don't even like to wear long pants no more. Oh, fish. Well, let me sit out here and fall asleep on the daggone live on YouTube. Can't really see the green one down there, up in the air like that. Kind of blend in with the sky. I just get up and go check it every now and again. Why don't you put the green one up here and an orange one down there? Sure, they got all the bait off the HCC rod. Go back in, I'll put me a couple small pieces of shad up there. Oh, these suckers are going through too much worm today. Oh man, got one back here, y'all. It's old. You know, a live bait. I got to get him in this bed up here. Boy, he's coming to the shore. Oh boy, I ain't seen him, but he got a big splash. hope the hook got him good. I'm gonna have to wear him out to get him in this net. I think it's a flathead. Yeah, that's a flathead. Oh, I got to get him to this net. Come on, baby. He's pretty, y'all. Whether I get him in or not, I got to get him to this net. I don't like grabbing this line like that. I'm gonna lose this fish. No, I ain't either. Woo. I hope I'm on the camera. Ah, ah, ah. Oh boy. Holy crap, I got me one, y'all. Got me a pretty one too. Ah, thank the Lord for this pier net. Let's see. I gotta go get I got to get my Freddy sling and weigh this bad boy. Can't find the hook. Boy, he won't even hard to hook. My grippers. Where's my grippers? There y'all go. Little flatter. See him now. That limb is right in my way. There he is, y'all. Get a weight on him. Let me go get my scale. Scale's in the other box. That's why I keep coming back right there. All right. I'm sorry y'all couldn't see that takedown, but I heard the drag behind me a little bit. I'll take care of that. I ain't gonna put him in the net. I mean, in the sling. Oh, drag on everything. Supposed to go wrong on me. I can't get this. Ah. 20.96. It did a lot, but 20.96, we just call them 20 pounds. Ah. All right, anybody who didn't see it, I will go for the thumbnail. Somebody give me a screenshot from my thumbnail. There you go, that ought to work right there. I'm gonna put it back in the net and ease him down. All right, get my rod out of it. Oh, what have I got here? Lord, I got to get this fish back to the water. I'm gonna have to cut it off. Maybe not. Oh, what I would give to be able to see. I'll tell you. Oh, what a way. That's what a day. What a day. That's a good deal right there. Ah, I thought he was bigger than 20, but I'll take it. He's gone. Thank you, Jesus. I've been after him a long time. Oh my goodness. I'll take it. Woo. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Jesus. What I wanted right now. I wanted something 20 or better. That's what I got. He was right at 21 pounds, and grips don't weigh hardly nothing. Plus, it was bouncing back and forth from 21 something. I just said I couldn't get it to lock. He bit the live bluegill. That's why I got to get more live bluegill in the water. This place out here is full of them big flatheads. And he bit on the shallowest rod. That rod was shallower than anything else. All right, let's get another live bluegill out there. I got some Mondo Hondos in there. I hope my stream was okay right there and I didn't miss all that. I definitely make me a short out of that one. Let's do that again. Let's do that again. I ought to put my bait runner on that one so I can hear it. I don't know how long it had been bent over before I saw it, before I heard that little bit of drag. Everything, yeah, the stream is still up. Oh yeah, we're good. I got that on camera. Thank you, Jesus. I think I'm gonna move back here behind y'all now and get in the shade. Get the camera back where y'all can pretty much see everything. Let me get my camera. Let me get my chair right here in front of y'all. Might have to keep on moving till I get behind y'all. Man, alive. Boy, that's so fun right there. Wish I'd have seen the rod when I went down though, but that's okay. Man, I'm glad to see it was a flathead too. Beautiful fish. Oh, I hope everything was going good with the stream and y'all went and saw that. And you don't see me catch many like that, I tell you that. Well, you don't see me catch many at all, to be honest with you, but especially one like that. Now, I like to have one about twice that. Now, as hard as he was to get in that net, I hate to see what a 40 would be. The one I lost last week was bigger than that one, though, I tell you that. And that was on live bait. That's why the more live baits I have out there, the better I'm gonna be. So I think next time I pull them in, I'm gonna put live on about everything. If I had to go catch me a few more of them, I'd do that. Right now, I got enough in there to put some more live baits out there. The only thing, some of my hooks are kind of small. All right, now let's get a big blue. Then maybe I'll catch a channel on the ACC rod. We'll get the trifecta today. I take that too. Well, my luck, the way I got the camera, y'all didn't even see me pulling that in. I probably didn't even get that part on the camera. And of course, I was so excited when I seen the rod down, I forgot to turn the camera. And that made today's trip well worth getting out of bed for. Talking Dana into bringing me. This is our like 5th day in a row coming to Vanceboro. 5 trips or something like that. Twice for church yesterday. Did twice every day, the 2 days in a row. So that was the 7th trip. That was the 7th trip down here to Vanceboro. I got blessed with some money a couple of weeks ago. We've been spending it in the gas tank, I tell you that. And I appreciate that. See Rod and getting the cat. Can't believe it still got some bait on it. Rod just throwed out, got tapped a couple of times. I just throwed it back out. Already got tapped a couple of times. I had to tie me a couple of bigger hooks up for some live bait. Oh yeah. Come on now, I'm ready to see another rod double die with a big old blue on it this time. Then I'm gonna really put some worm out there and try to do that trifecta today. We got to get a blue to bite first before I really try hard to do that. All right, I catch a small blue on the ACC rod. I might could get the trifecta pretty easy if I really tried hard on that ACC rod. It don't have to be a big blue, just a blue. I'd like to get the trifecta on at least two big fish, though. I really would. Let me get behind y'all. If I could turn that camera when I see a bite on this Patriot rod, I might have to bring the camera back down now. Let me bring the camera down a little bit to me, y'all. And I can just, when I see one bite, and I can just flip it over there. And he was just tapping it again. I'm gonna leave it on these for right now. You know what? Where I got them looking at the camera, I probably won't even in the picture a while ago. I probably won't even in the picture. Man, I need to do this different. If I won't in the picture, I'm gonna be really upset. Beautiful day. It's been a little bit warm when the sun gets fully, but it's already fully on the dock. I'm still in the shade right now, but I'm gonna lose that here before long. I hate seeing no chat going. I'm hoping everything is okay. I really do. We had already had the net down there in the water. I don't know if y'all seeing the green Hellcat down there on the end or not. Trying to get it where you can see everything except the one right beside me. But it's hard to do. I got a fan out so wide. The one that I was thinking probably won't gonna do nothing is the one that got the fish because it's mighty shallow where I got it. That old sucker was coming up in that shallow looking for something to eat. This rod that I caught it on was one that I put the dock mount on that while ago. Got my rod holder on it. Glad I did it. I got another dock mount with me. I'm gonna put probably down there on the end because there's only one rod holder down there. I'm gonna put it on this rod for a minute because that rod's still getting hit. It's getting bucked. It just may get everybody get another one on that rod. Yeah, it's something bumping it. Because that's a small bluegill I got up there. He's not shaking that rod at all. I hope that want a turtle or something hit that bluegill and killed it. And it ain't doing nothing right now. I'll turn it back if it starts back to biting. Probably time to check these baits again. Maybe put a couple more of them small live bluegill out there. And then catch me a few more of them. Throw a little bit more worm on me, or maybe cut up a couple of pieces of small shad and put them on that ACC rod. See if we can get something happening on that. I may put some shad on another rod. Try that. Live bluegill again. He put up a bigger fight. Oh boy. He's taking my drag out. Well, Hellcat got him though. Oh, he's right over my net, but I ain't over there. Oh, oh. I got to get to the camera to turn it. Oh, oh yeah, net. You're right over my net. Oh, I got it. Oh. Another flathead. Ah. Uh, he looks like the other one. Woo. Uh, all live baits. Sorry, y'all. The camera got. I got the fight, but I didn't. I don't know. Probably didn't get landing. That hook's got him. He won't go nowhere. Ah, somehow or another, I don't know. Something on got all in this rope. Ah, hook, you got him. I'm gonna tell you that. I don't know what hook you are, but you got this one, buddy. Sorry for that here. My hook. I got it out, but it fell down in your mouth. Got it. Get it out of the net. Come on, hook. That hook got it. That's one of them river hooks from Freddie. FOA. That hook got him. All right, let's get the grippers back. What I do with it? Ah, there y'all go, number two. He's about identical to the first one. I think he might be a pound lighter. 16.77. So we're going to call him a 16-pounder. So that's a 20 and a 16 today. Well, last look, y'all, for the thumbnail again. I ought to be able to do something right now. Back in the net, buddy. Let's go back in the water. Let's take a swim. There you go. There you go, baby. Thank you again, Jesus. Boy, I could go home right now, happy man. I gotta catch me some more of them bluegill. I'll put another one out there. That hook had him good. That first hook, he was barely hooked. The first one, that one had him good, man. I felt something. I kind of felt or heard something. I looked around, and that rod was doubled over. All right. Let me go get that other rod and see what size hook is on it. I may have to put a bigger hook on it. Am I okay there on the stream? I think everything was going. I hope somebody's in here watching this epic live stream. I'm going to tell you. To me, it's epic. I ain't lying to you. This is my song rod. I call this one my song rod. I was given this for writing a song. Yeah, it's got that good big red hook on it. Yeah, it's good for live bait. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Jesus. Hey, hey, what an epic day. Persistence pays off, I'll tell you that. At first you don't succeed, try again. This is a little bit one of the bigger ones, but this is a big hook here. All right, something's got to come in. We reposition this one. Ain't no bait on that ACC rod anyway. You get my dock mic. Well, Aaron, I know you're probably watching. Thank you for these dock mounts, man. They will all be used, I'll tell you that. Couple of screws. Where did I put them screws? I thought I put them. Thank John. And where'd you put them screws? Where did I put them screws? I thought it was right in the top of this box. forgot where I put my screw. Oh, I know. They're too tall. I might be all docked out. I might be all rotted out on this dock. If I put it over there, it's gonna be way tall. Be way up there in the air. So I've got one on this dock. I'll call that okay. I've got let's see, live, and live. Yeah. Rod holder. I don't want you to fall, bro. I'm gonna move my bait box out of the sunshine. Probably need to get my live well out the sunshine too. Oh, all right. You know, I was really worried about netting them here, but up here that's pretty easy. And you know, I forgot that too, right there until pulling out the driveway. I said, "Oh, baby, back up." I'm glad I did. I'd be lost today with them two big fish. Well, they're big for me, y'all. They're big for me. I need to quit turning my back. Oh, that's when they doggone bite, when I turn my back away. Oh, sit down a minute. All right. Man, we got them covered, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rods out again. I got another dock mount. If that pylon over yonder was as short as this one with the Patriot rod, I would be okay. But it's well, there's a short one right there that I can aim at. Yeah, I see where I can put it. I can put it. Yeah, I got it. Got it covered. Next time I get up, I'll do it. Man, I hope y'all in here today. Y'all back a little bit. I sure hope y'all with me today to see this. That's great. Man, now I got 2 pieces of shad on the ACC rod. I know y'all can't see that because there's rod holders on the back of that long bench right there, and I got it in one of them. But hey, I see it. Because I need a channel cat and a blue cat. Man, that's a good deal right there. That's a 21 pounder and a 16 pounder. Jim, you in here, Jim? I can bring the tripod down a little bit and try to see who's in here. I was hoping somebody's in here. Let me get my big glasses on. Let me just see if I got any viewers or is my stream bad. If my stream is bad, I'm going to be very disappointed because I had a good day. Because I don't see no chat. Thinking something might be amiss. We'll just bring this down a little bit. Says I got, what's that? Is that 15 people? Hey, Don, I see Don R. Donald Long, you always here, buddy. I appreciate that. There's somebody in white. I can't read that. Yes, it's kind of tough to see this. But I do have, there's Warren right there, boy. Just fish. Okay. Well, is that, who is that? Re- That, that might be Ricky Real. Ricky, I done caught a 21 pounder and a 16-pound flathead. What an epic day, man. What a day. What a day. And it ain't by no means over yet. I'll be here till 6 o'clock. 21 pounder and a 16-pound flathead. Live bluegill here. That's the way to go. And there's all of it you want to catch right down there, man. You catch all you want right here on this dock. Matter of fact, I'm getting ready to go out there and try to catch a few more small ones. I still got some. Thank goodness I had a little streak a while ago where I caught 3 or 4 back to back because they're hard to catch. My hook was too big, I guess. I put a little bitty trout hook up there and I started catching them. I need to get me a big old live well and haul these flatheads back to Travis Creek. Let's see, let me put the camera back up where it was. I apologize, y'all. I ain't really trying to read chat because, if I do, I'll miss half of what's going on here. And that's about level. So let's just sit back and fish. I got another dot mount to go screw on. Let me see if I see that comment. Way to go, Johnny. Thank you there. Who's that? Is that the, I believe that's Dirty Fish. Great day so far, Mr. Parker. Yes, sir, buddy. I saw. You saw, Ricky. Okay. Hey, Warren followed with a $50 boom boom. I appreciate that, man. I've been trying to make my quota this month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I gone straight. What a day, man. And it ain't over yet. That last one, though, he pulled a lot harder than the 20-pounder. I don't know why, but man, if I was in camera view, y'all saw that fish had that rod doubled over. He was really fighting. That was on one of them river hooks of Freddy's, and man, I'm gonna tell you, it had him too. I don't know what that hook is on the Patriot rod. That fish won't hooked up very good. I was lucky I got him in. It definitely would help to have two people fishing this dock, though, and help with that net and all. It's plenty big enough out here for two, even have 4 rods apiece. Get with you, Ricky. We'll come. I'm just wanting right now, I'm wanting a blue to bite. I want to get the trifecta. I need a blue and a channel. And I think I can get the channel pretty easy, but I ain't even going to even concentrate on that too hard right now. But hey, I take the flatheads if that's all that wants to bite. Don't even think twice about that. You know what? Right now, I got to go back there at the cooler and get me a water. Man, I ain't had nothing to drink but that coffee. Let me go get me some water. Be right back, y'all. Watch the rods. I'm glad she put me a little bit of ice in there. We didn't have no ice. I told her don't worry about it. She took a little bit out of our stash. That's good. Hope she's going to get some ice now that we got a little bit into cash out. She's got to go get some ice. And I was out of tea. I've been out of tea. She's got to go get me some ice and some tea. We'll try not to forget to turn this camera if I get another bite on this Patriot rod. Man, that daggone pink rod. I think it was pink rod. That daggone, man, that rod has some action to it, boy. That thing was doubled over. I need to put a bigger hook on my green Hellcat down there because just throw that on the other side toward the other end of this dock. I need to get some live bait in the water that way. So I'm going to have to tie another hook though. I'm going to have to take that one off because it's a smaller hook. I had to take it off and put a 10 aught up there. Man, I love the way that last one pulled. Man, he pulled some kind of good. Like I say, this Neuse River, man, it's known for the big flathead. That's what this place is popular for. Now, the 16-pounder the other day was a blue. I'd like to see another blue. I love catching them blues, too. Well, I just love catching a catfish. It don't matter. But they seem to want to bite while your back is turned. I was cutting up that shad, and I heard something behind me. Something went right, and that rod was gone. I could hold that dagbum scale steady enough for it to lock, I might could get me another pound out of these fish because it's bouncing up and down so bad. I just try to capture at least the lowest of the weight, so I won't be wrong. But both of them probably could add a pound to them. I don't think it's old. I really don't. Especially if I was to get maybe a couple of more live baits out there. I don't think it's old. I don't have no live bait on the right hand end of this dock. That's what I need to get. They're all up here on this end. Wish that Patriot rod won't out of the picture. There's no way unless I set up over the other side of the dock to get them all. Yeah, I see where I put that other dock back now. That short pylon right beside the benches over there. Put it right there, facing out toward the other end of the dock, and I'm great. Then I got to put some down there on Johnny's dock. I want 4 of them down there. I got all I need. 4 down there when I fish on his dock. Thank the Lord for that pier net. James and Isabella Kirkpatrick bought me that pier net back when I first started YouTube. They bought me that pier net. I appreciate that. They don't watch me no more, but I still appreciate it. That was 2 good people there. I really miss hanging out with them and fishing with them. I really liked old James and Isabella. I really, really, really enjoy fishing with them too. His old flathead been biting kind of in the middle of the day too. Well, I say night fishing on this dock here would be epic. I ain't lying. Night fishing right here. Oh my goodness, I can't even imagine. Put the blue lights out to light these rods up, the black lights. Boy, and that dagbum black bubbler you gave me still got them same batteries in it. I bet you that bubbler has lasted. That thing went the other day for like 2 days. It's still going strong. Got some good. I don't know what kind of batteries in it, but it's some good batteries. Come on, ACC Rod, get me a blue and a channel cat so I can say I got the trifecta one time in my life. And like I said, if I was to put some worm, night crawler or something out there in the water on that ACC, on the ACC rods, it'd be nonstop, something or another all the time. But these big catfish were too fun. I sit over there and tie me up another rig. Go on that green Hellcat. I need a live bluegill where that I'm sitting at. All right, my water's gone, so let me get to work. All right. That ought to work. That's what I want. Let me get me a bluegill. While I catch some more of these little boogers. Is that right? Huh? That dog bite won't never come out till I take it out. All right. Come on. Got a gear for it. Oh, yeah. Put stuff in the top of the box. All right. We are cooking. Nothing to do now but sit back and wait for another one. Good deal. Nice day out here. It's not even all that hot out in the sun, but I'd rather be back here in the shade. I can see every rod except the two on the far end down there. I can see them, but it's gonna have to take a way down for me to tell. I can see the first 1, 2, 3, 5 rods, so we're good. Like I say, 2 people on this dock easy. I got 7 rods out. Oh, I'm glad I had them dock mics. That's working good down there. It's a good deal. What was that noise? Oh, I know when I hear a noise like that, I don't know what it was. I kind of get a little, I mean, I saw a snake right here the other day swimming in the water. Long old water moccasin, I reckon. I tried to hit him with my telescope and pole, but I couldn't quite do it. I don't know where it went, but he's probably still hanging around. But I don't like no noise, and I don't know what it is. Y'all forgive me for the chat. I'm not even trying to read the chat. Should have brought my iPad, but I was just concentrating on fishing today instead of trying to see the chat. I like seeing them takedowns too. So far, both of them have been behind my back. I like to see one when it happens. I put some bells on, but I'm not going to hear the bells. I'm talking about the rods way down there on the right. I'd never hear them from this far away. Tell you what, I like to have one of them flatheads sliced up, some catfish nuggets out of it. Well, that flathead is some kind of good. I'm gonna tell you, I just can't see killing one of them. I just can't do it. Maybe if I caught something like a 2-pounder, 2 or 3 or 5-pounder, but anything bigger than that, I can't kill it. Yeah, thank you for that super boomer there, Born. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Something's hitting something's. There's a funny noise. There's a bluegill trying jumping up in the water back there beside me in my live well. I don't know. Everything looks okay in it. What's the funny noise? It's like dropping a rock in the water. I don't know. I was thinking about staying fishing all night one night before it gets too cold. Then I think what it's going to look like at midnight till 6 o'clock in the morning is going to mighty dark and scary. I tell you. If I fish at night, I like to have somebody with me. I don't like doing it by myself. If that green one goes down, I'll try to turn the camera as I get up. And I know that one's not in the camera. I'll try to turn it if I don't forget it. That last fish was mighty nice. He swam right to my net. I ain't had to try to fight to get him in it. He swam right. He swam right over top of it. Like I say, I don't think I'm done catching fish today. Oh man, my batteries is just gone dead, and I ain't got no more batteries with me. Why did I talk about y'all? Don't quit bubbling on me. Oh, I'm messed up. Let me check this rod. It bumped a couple of times while ago. Make sure that bait's still there. It feels like it. Yeah. Yeah, he's still doing good. He's trying to left it alone now. That hook is big enough for a bluegill. I got to buy me some D batteries and keep in my tackle box. If that aerator goes out, they need to try to keep in it for how it fits. So all I do on the shad, y'all, is catch a turtle. That's all the shad will do for you. Give me some worm. That shad, them little pieces of shad is gonna get you a turtle every time. We did over there, and you're doing it over here. I think everything out here's got a live bait except for that orange. I think everything else is live baits. I do need to catch me some more of them, but I'll give it a little while. My battery sounds like it was about to go out a minute ago. That's what was making that funny noise. Something. Like I say, if they die, I ain't be able to keep no bluegill on hand. I had to catch them as I need them. Because they ain't gonna live long. If you ain't got aerated water, they don't live no time. What I need to do is bring me some rod alarms and put them on the two that I keep way down there. That's what I'm gonna have to do next time. Just bring a couple of alarms. I may throw one of them big bluegills out there over that big river hook. If I pull it back in and ain't nothing on it, I may stick one of them big bluegills out there. Was that one that I just caught that one on was the biggest bluegill I had out there. That 16 pounder. He was on the biggest bluegill I had out. Yeah, my live well's about to go out. My aerator's about to done. Ooh, I need to call Dana and tell her before she spends all that money to get me some D batteries. Probably too late for that. So what I need to do, honestly, is bring my rechargeable aerator and keep the little battery pack on it. That's what I need to do. I'll do that. I got my rechargeable. I'll get that charged up tonight and bring that with me and keep that little battery with me to have to run it. I didn't think about that. But that little back aerator right there puts out way more air uh than that other one. That thing right there really blows some air in there. That's a good aerator. Right time for another rod to go down there. That 16 and that 21, they're good fish. But I'm gonna tell y'all, man, this river right here, there's some fish out there that make them things look like babies. That's what I'm waiting for. One of them big boys to come by. That's gonna be a lot of fun when it happens. It's kind of getting overcast, like the weatherman said. Now I could really go sit out yonder now. It's all shade right this minute. Sit out here where I can see the rods a little better, y'all. Let me turn it just a little bit. Better now. Oh yeah, that's way better. That's better. Let me get the baits off of these. If they got live bait on, I can get my baits off. But I'm not seeing it. It'll throw me a big piece of shad out there on that one rod. Let's see what I got right here. I don't know. I don't know if this is a piece of eel or not. No, that was old nasty shrimp. There was some shrimp that had gone to the bed, I guess. I'm gonna put a perch head out there. That's a white perch. Yeah. We're gonna try that. We can have something different out there. Well, I'm gonna take you out, though. Put one way out there. Yeah, I had to turn that rod just a little bit. It was a little bit too close to that piece of metal up there, so I'll turn it right toward the center now. It's going right straight out the center. Y'all can see that rod I'm talking about. Let me turn it in. That the green one right down there, I got it on that post. Now it's aiming right out of the center. It's a little better. I don't think I can keep that one in the picture. I think I might can keep it in the picture. I can't forget to turn that camera if I get some action down here. Another bottle of water. Thirsty. Oh, yeah, she lined me up with waters. Shoot, I could have been drinking more than this. Let's see how this bell hooks onto my rod tip. We gotta worry about this bell falling off. I'll put a bell on this one behind me. You can take a chance that I'll hear it. Put one on that green one right now, yeah. That's all right. I'll go with what I got. If I don't hear it, maybe y'all hear it. I think my aerator quit. I believe my aerator quit. That's not good. Got no more batteries. Oh, this is the aerator that I put the batteries in. These are supposed to be new batteries. These batteries ain't worth a flip. These batteries won't work for nothing. I'll tell you how old they were. Yeah, she's gone. Either the aerator bit the dust or the batteries did. Fish, y'all on your own right now, buddies. All I can do is keep y'all shaded. Put some ice on them in a little bit and cool the water down. Maybe they'll live. No need to try to catch no more. How to catch them as I need them. Dana's gonna call me at 6 o'clock. I mean, I know it ain't 6 yet, but I don't have no clue what time it is. Tell you what, I'm gonna see if somebody will put the time in there, and I'm gonna bend down there and try to read it. Somebody tell me what time it is, please. Yeah, find some glasses. I got a watch I need to wear. I don't know what time it is out there. Y'all got a pretty good view. I mean, you can see most of what I got out. You can even see if something takes the green one down. I ain't seen nobody put the time in there yet. Well, I don't guess time's gonna go good in there. That's all right. I don't need to know. I know it ain't 6 o'clock yet. Feels like about 3. I hope that's all it is. They give me 3 more hours. Anybody watching? They can put my time in there at all. Well, I guess I can pull the stream down and go in the phone and see what time it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right then. I'll just forget it. This rod's too far away from me. It got all the bait. I didn't see it. I need me another dot mount on this or here. I can stick the rod out that way. I had to get one more. I'll bring one more with me next time. Give me some worm. I guess y'all still with me. You wouldn't tell me what time it was, daggone it. Just about put some glasses. Where's my glasses? Sorry. Let me throw some worm out there. I see something, but I can't read that. I'll get my glasses. I would like to know. I would like to know how much time I got. Something hit this. I heard the bell. Something hit it pretty hard, but it didn't. It didn't take it. Still can't see it. Somebody a while ago said 3:30. I read that was for a while ago. So that means that's probably a half hour. It's probably about 4 o'clock now. I got a couple of hours. I'm hoping I can catch another one by then. I'm gonna throw some worm over in there. Just wish I had me another dot mount right here. Right there. I'll bring another one next week. Well, next time I come. I like for it to be tomorrow, but she ain't gonna bring me again tomorrow. That's why I hate not being able to get in my truck and drive. I want to go fishing when I want to go fishing. Couple of more hours, catfish. I got confidence that I'm gonna get another. Especially the later it gets, the better my odds. The bite increases a little better. I ain't complaining a bit if I don't catch another one. I've had a great day. I'm surprised that green rod hadn't got a hit yet. It's got a live bluegill on it too. Which it could have. I need to put a bell over there. I need to put a bell on it. What have you done? Well, I dropped it and it fixed itself. Need to check that bait. He got hit hard. You check that bait. Got there was a hay out that way. A bite. Take. Got a bite on that right yonder. I know that's a flathead playing with that thing. Oh, broke that hook. Broke it right off. Dang, that rod was getting right to go down right there. Just set this out the way. Concentrate on them rods. thought for sure he was getting ready to take that. Bait still looks okay. It ain't got no aeration no more, but it looks okay. They possibly killed that fish. I might need to change that one out. And this one over here, something hit it hard enough. I heard that bell. I hate to pull them in if they're. We'll give them a few more minutes before I check them. check this fish out here because he got hit like that. It's getting to be prime time for these things to go to bite him. He's still alive. He's still alive. Everything else should be okay. Only thing that got hit is that, I guess that's red or something. Orange, I don't know what color that is. But that's a head on that, so he's all right. But it should be about time for another fish. Since y'all hanging out, it's been a long day, but I tell you, it's been a good day for me. And I think I'll get it on before 6 o'clock. About 6:15, I need to pack it up and have it all up yonder, waiting for her to come. I got where this dock is. She'll come by the house right there. And I need to have everything there. Nobody's there. Nobody never stays there. Dana looked in the window, said it was real nice. But need to have everything ready about 6:30. I'll start toting stuff out later. But right now it should be okay. I think the only thing y'all not seeing is this rod off to my left. But see, I can't do nothing about that. I think we're gonna see another one. Just gotta wait for them, y'all. I got live baits. I got 5 live bluegill out. All he is to do is wait for him and hope that he comes. But if he don't, I take a 21 pounder and a 16 pounder every time I go. That is great. I keep an eye on my bait back there without that aerator. I don't want them to die and waste them. I ain't got that many left in here. They're okay right now. I don't think it's but 3 in there. That bait cooler there holds the temperature of the water down pretty good. I hate my aerator died on me. I ain't got no batteries with me. I heard something splash. There it goes. Oh man, you let it go. No, I did. Yeah, you did too. Or is he coming to me? You let it go. No, I did. Get up there. I just threw it over there. He ain't big though. Matter of fact, he just came off. I don't like his hook. I'm gonna have to change his hook. You okay, buddy? You might need a little mouth to mouth. I think he's a little bit bad, a little bit dead. I ain't gonna waste him though. I'm gonna cut him and put him on that rod with that white perch head on it. I'm gonna cut him. Man, that, can't believe that fish came off. That hook is too small for these big flathead. The hook is too small. Thank goodness I got one. I got one small. I got one small bluegill left. Way too small. It just didn't hook up. He just didn't hook up. That hook is a little small. And it could have been a gar. I don't know. Whatever it was, didn't hook up. I'm gonna cut that bluegill and put him on that rod. Well, there's some hangs if you throw out too far. Dang, damn it. I got to learn where these hangs are at. He's in there too. All right, sit back and wait again. I don't know what that over there was. I really questioned whether it was a catfish or not. Because it started swimming straight to me real hard. Could have been a gar. He just had the bait. But the hook is a little bit small for live bait. What's that? Some was chasing a fish. Oh, it's time for a kitty cat. Come on, kitty kitty. I know this is boring, y'all. I know I try to be a little bit quieter though. See if these fish will come. I apologize for the boredom. A big fish will make up for it. I can just imagine some night fishing up here though. Some of my stuff cleaned up, so I don't have to do it in the last minute. The jig, I gotta try that jig out there when we go crappie fishing. I bet you that's gonna be the thing right there. Well, we got another hour and a half. I'm just gonna get some of it up here. So I ain't got too far to tote it all. I'm hoping to use them grippers and all again. I ain't gonna take them too far. I'm definitely hoping for another fish. I might have thrown that one too shallow. Should be out that way a little more, but Try to catch me another small bluegill. I got no more small ones in the box. Got any worms in here? There'll be one or two in here. Well, that's a pretty sight from here. All them rods lined up. This is where I need to be filming from, back here. Yeah. I might move y'all over here. Well, they eating that bait up. Yeah, I know you ate it all up. Well, it don't take long to get a bite down there. I'm gonna move y'all over here though. Y'all not in a good spot. Let's try. Let's try and see what it look like if I move y'all down there. Just kind of see. I might do that for now. And I tell you what, I got a mount that'll go around a pole, a tripod like thing that Warren said a long time ago. I may mount that on this end pole down here and start streaming from down here. I think I'm gonna do that. I can't see in the phone real good, but I think. Oh, I don't know what happened, y'all. Sorry about that. Got one person in here. I don't know what happened. I was just trying to see what y'all saw. And something happened to the stream. Maybe y'all come back. I don't know. My fault. I don't know what happened, guys. I think from this view, though, so I can see all my rods now. Maybe this view is going to be better. Check this rod right here. I put a live bait on it a while ago. I ain't see, I don't know if it's hung. No, it don't feel like there's no bait on it though. See, I was too far away from this rod. Something got the bait and I didn't see it. This bait's gone. I never saw nothing hit it. It was too far away. Let me get that bluegill I just caught. No, that one I just caught, I must have squeezed him too hard. He's floating. There's a kind of big bluegill here, but that's a big hook. Let me get me a big old flathead. I use this towel because I can't feel my thumb on that hand. I don't want to get the. That's a big bait. Hey, don't take my rod away. Gracious, I lost my rod right there. That's a big bluegill. Hey, y'all see the mouth on them big flatheads? You don't stand a chance. They'll eat him. Promise you that. Oh, the tree. I felt the bluegill. He's okay. I don't know what happened to that bluegill I just caught. He's floating in there. He's not going to live. I must have squeezed him too hard trying to get that hook. He did swallow the hook. It was only in his lip. You know what? If I get a fish on that big bluegill right there, I ain't going to worry so much about them small bluegill. I'll start using big ones. Oh, Lord, he got off. I had him. Boy, he took that thing and held it down. big boy here. Man, what is this? Good God. This can't be a bluegill. Oh my God. Y'all hope to see this rod. What have I got? It's on a little bitty hook. I want to see it before it gets off. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is on there. I think it's a big old bass. Oh man. Ah, that's a catfish, I think. Yeah, that's a catfish. Oh, will I get it? That's a channel cat. All I need is a blue if I can get this in. What a day it has been. I'm enjoying myself. The only thing would be better if I had some company. Fishing is always funner when you got somebody with you. Come on, we need the trifecta. Let's see if there's a catfish right out here. I'm definitely gonna bring that mount my tripod right here because if this tripod here was to have to turn over, it's gone. If I happen to kick it or something by accident, my phone and all is gone because it's right at the edge of this little narrow dock. I'm gonna bring that next time and I'm gonna mount it to that pole right there. Tough when you can't find a worm. Little piece of worm. Go home and watch this video and see how this view is. Lauren, I called you on the way home to find out what it looked like, but you'll be asleep. Maybe Jim is in here. I don't know. Call Jim. Right now, I'm going to call 1-800, give me a worm. I think I'm all out of worms in this bucket. Might have to switch over to nightcrawler. Yep, that's all them worms. Yep. All I got left is night crawlers. I had to put a little pinch of night crawler up there. That little bitty hook, I don't know how I'm going to do that. It should be time for another rod to go down. Come on, fish, I need a blue. Is a blue too much to ask for? Oh, I ain't standing out there and feeding y'all my night crawlers. Y'all gonna do that right there. Well, I don't even really need another one right now. I got a giant one in there and a dead one. I really need to sit down and quit walking. I need to sit down and quit walking. Get it quiet out here. After this worm, I am. You don't take them but a second, boy. Okay, that's all y'all get right now. I ain't gonna worry about it. I ain't got a lot of time left. Ain't got a lot of time left. Let me sit down and get it quiet. Come on, fish. I wonder how long y'all had been out a while ago. 'Cause I was still seeing the picture on my phone, but it was through my camera. It won't through YouTube. So I ain't gonna tell how long y'all the stream had been out. I don't know. Well, that river looks nice. It is still. This looks like a catfish ought to be swimming around this dock. I wish I had a way to know when it was 6 o'clock. It's got to be getting close. I could probably hold out until 6. Well, I need to start toting the stuff up there at 6 o'clock. Come on, blue. I need a blue. I don't care what size he is. I just need a blue. And I start wearing my watch when I'm live. I can tell what time it is. I'd rather be sitting on this dock again tomorrow. I get that thing mounted up there. I won't even need my tripod. I won't have to lug that out here and then be in fear of knocking it over. And I think that'll give y'all a good view from that back from where I got the camera. That'd be the best place to film out here until the sun is real hot on the dock. Then I'd have to move the camera back yonder. Well, I'm gonna go behind the camera and see if I can get a time check. If somebody don't mind. I'll find some glasses. If somebody don't mind telling me what time it is. See if I can get behind that camera. What's that? Oh, I got the size file. I got to try to see that. I think it says 5 o'clock, but I don't know. I need to put on a second pair of glasses. Okay, says 5 o'clock or 5:30. I think it says. Can you tell if that's a 5 or a 6? See if I can get these bifocals up here. I need to put it in there no more. I can't see it. I'm trying. I see you put it in there 2 or 3 times, but I can't see whether that's a 5 or a 6. You get this pole out of my way. I'm trying to get up here right in my eyes. That's 5:20. Okay, 5:20. Thank you. Thank you, Warren. I got just a little while. We're trying, y'all. I need a blue. Now I take another flathead, but I need a blue for the trifecta. That's okay. Whatever the Lord wants to send my way. He done sent me 3 fish today. It's been a great day. I grabbed the wrong glasses when I left the house as far as my regular glasses. I grabbed the meeting glasses. I'm gonna check a couple of rods just to make sure I do have bait in the water. I know this is okay. This has been a long time. This has been a long time since I looked at this rod. It ain't nothing on it. I'm gonna have to put some cut bait out there. Jenny, you can't catch a fish without bait in the water, son. I don't know how many times I got to tell you. You need water. You need bait to catch a fish. See, now is when I need my. I don't know what happened here. They got tied in the knot. I don't know what happened if I put a wad of night crawler up here. It's going to take a rod with one of them big river hooks on it for that bluegill that I got left. I got to throw a Hail Mary right now and try to get a blue. I don't know how long you've been sitting down there without bait. I need to do better. Checking the bait. Ain't nothing on this one. That's a big river hook. We'll put big boy up there. This one that I thought was dead has done come alive. I got a good one to go out there. I don't know what's happening to my baits. I ain't seeing nothing take them off. This one's still up there. Is he alive? Oh no. Something's half eaten him. He's alive, but something has eaten his whole back end off. I can cut him. Put this cut bait out there. I don't know what I could have caught y'all if I'd have had some better bait in the one. 2 rods with no bait. I put right on something with my only live bait. I'm gonna lose this dag bum bluegill. Gonna pop your rod, Johnny. I didn't get far enough. All right, I got some bait in the water. Still got 3 live bluegill out there. I ain't gonna try to catch no more bluegill. Still got that big boy out there, if need be. If I don't use them before I leave, I'm gonna turn them loose. Turtles and stuff down there, y'all. The turtles is down there, and they grab one of these bluegills. They just sitting there munching on them. The whole back end of that one was eat off. Dagbum turtles got to deal with. Come on, fish. I got about 30 minutes. Really need something to happen. I like to fish somewhere, somewhere that was turtle free. I'm gonna tell you that. I don't know where that would be. Yes, I fished out in the ocean, baby. The old snapping turtles, them other turtles, boy, they wreak havoc on your bait. Gotta do a better job of checking my bait. Keeping some good, fresh, live bluegill out there in that water. Well, there's some hangs down there. There's stuff down there. These fish like to hang around. You got to learn where not to throw. I tell you that. John and Ray said there's a railroad train, there's a train car sunk out here. Right here around the dock somewhere, just up from it. Used to be a railroad track to come through here. They sunk a rail car down there. Might be what I'm hanging on every time I throw out that away. Y'all, will let y'all watch the rods in a few minutes. I'm gonna start toting this, all my stuff yonder, and go ahead and get it up there. That way I can leave the rods out till about 6:15. I'll go ahead and get that other stuff up there. I'll keep checking them the best I can. They're gonna take but a minute. Try not to forget my 2 rod holders when I leave. I leave the mounts, of course, but I need the rod holders. I don't know when I'm coming back. Tomorrow, if I had a way. I came close. I came 1 fish away from the trifecta at the campground one day. It's like I'm gonna come 1 fish away from it today. I should be able to fish until about 6:15. Or I have to reel these rods in and get them in the sleeves and get over there ready to go. And the reason, hey, that's on a live bait. That's on a live bait, I think. Come on, you can do it. Cow. Oh man. Come on. I don't act like a catfish bite. This looks more like a gar. We just getting into prime time right now. I could throw that little brim bus right there and get me some more bluegills and liven up all my bluegills between now and nightfall. Good gracious.
Catch me a fish.
What's going on?
I ain't here right.
You give out?
I am tired. Give me a fishing store.
You know, today ain't been a bad day.
Praise God.
I take the day anytime I come. I caught a channel cat about yay big. That's caught a 16-pound flathead and a 21-pound flathead.
Praise God. So they're getting better.
Yeah, man. Well, it's been a good day. Yeah, like you're a little bit sore there.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Riding gets me. We got that pump drove down, got all the pipe down. Well, we hit water, but we kept on driving and went by it.
Oh, you went by the water?
Went past the water.
Oh my God. The water couldn't have been very deep then.
No, it won't. Water right here. I can get water right here. Like 10, 11 foot.
Right.
And
I mean, if you went past the water, it must not have been a lot of water there. Unless I don't know how that works.
I don't know. When I checked it to start with, when you check to see if you got any water, if you pour water down the pipe, if it goes out of it, you got water. If it stays in the pipe, there ain't no water there.
Oh, okay.
And so when we checked it, it went on down pretty good. So we decided to drive a little further because we had some pipe sticking out at the ground, and we went by it.
Yeah.
And so we didn't have, we're like one couplet. No, we went down 5 more foot, still didn't get no water. So we're like one couplet. We've looked all over Newbern for an inch and a half couplet.
Man.
And couldn't find one. So I come home, that's what I did. I rode down at the barn. I thought I had one. I had several of them. But I guess I'll go back tomorrow. You coming back tomorrow?
I don't think I can get her to bring me tomorrow. Yeah, I would if I could. I would if I could. But she told me today, babe, just make 7 trips to Vanceboro. You know, count going to church twice yesterday.
Yeah.
This is 7 trips to Vanceboro, 7 times.
What you need to do is take that camper you got, put it right up yonder.
I'm telling you, man. If only I could catch a blue real quick, I'd get what they call the trifecta. Is when you catch a flathead, a blue, and a channel cat. Catch all 3 of them in one day, you get the trifecta. I'd like to have it, just say I got it one time. But I'm a blue away.
Yeah.
What time you got, Johnny?
I got like 8 minutes to 6.
Okay. I fish until about 6:15. Then I got to start pulling them in. She'll be here about 6:30.
Well, I come down the path and I looked and I saw something blue sitting out there. You cool?
Yeah, I started toting stuff up there a while ago.
He might have left that. Let me run over there and I'll get it carrot.
What I did leave was that little brim buster. I didn't ever get that.
It's over there, right there by the water, up on that green net that's packed up there with them brim busters. Right.
Okay, it ain't no big deal right now. Bluegill was plentiful down here today. I did good catching bluegill to use for bait. I've done good. I mean, it's been a great day. The 2 flathead came pretty early after I got here. I haven't had one in a while.
What time did you get here?
Let's see, we left out probably about a little after 10.
Mm-hmm.
The flatheads probably came somewhere close to noon. I got me a pier net laying in the water down there. That way I'll just pull the fish up to it, jerk that net up, and I got them.
Right. Well, look, I'm gonna go at the house.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
I appreciate you letting me come down here, man. I am highly blessed to have a place that's good to fish.
I was hoping we'd get back, try them minnows out.
Yeah, we will.
I got the motor. That motor, I got it running. It's like a sewing machine.
Whenever you get caught up on your work and you want to go, you just let me know. Dana, bring me to go out on the boat.
But
I'd be here tomorrow if I could get a ride. That's if I can get my brother to bring me or something, be okay. But I don't know if I can or not.
where's your brother live?
He lives right there in the campground too.
Okay. He don't fish.
Yeah, he's got a nice boat and all. He's in construction and he's got a crew that works with him and he just can't never get away.
Yeah. Understandable.
I hope you get to feeling better, man.
I feel good. I'm just tired.
You're just tired.
Uh, yeah, we rode when we realized we had to have one company. We left Pollister. We come to Newber, and nobody had one. The only supply that sells, uh, you know, pipe and
Yeah.
stuff like that, water pumps and everything. They didn't have a one.
Hey,
Ace Hardware didn't have one.
I was thinking about making your brother some of them bait bags, for all the watermelons he gave me and all. Him, his name is
Jackie.
Jackie. Is it Anderson?
Uh-huh.
Jackie Anderson.
Jackie Levi.
Uh-huh.
Jackie Levi.
Levi. Okay. Jackie
Levi.
Levi Anderson. And he ain't got a name on his farm, does he?
Anderson Farm.
Anderson Farm.
Yeah. Anderson.
I'm thinking about doing a John Deere tractor with a trailer full of watermelons.
Right.
And put Anderson Farms on it.
Yeah.
And just show appreciation for all them watermelons that he gave me, and
appreciate.
Wouldn't take any money for them. And then he went out to his field when he ran out of them and picked me 3 more. I'm gonna reward him for that. For some of them bait towels.
I appreciate it. I said I didn't even. You gave me 4 of yours, and I didn't even. I said, well,
What was that?
you gave me 4 of yours.
Yeah.
And I think here it is. You gave.
Oh, you ain't give me that one of yours.
Yeah,
that's okay. I could have took one out of the box, but I didn't.
Yeah,
I got plenty of bait rags. You give them to some of your friends and all who you want to. And when you run out and you need some more, you let me know because you giving me a good place to fish.
Yeah.
Your bait rags ain't gonna cost you nothing.
I got enough to last me the rest of my life.
The rest of your life.
I live to be an old man.
Unless you give them away.
I gave my buddy that one I helped today.
Yeah.
Well, it was 2 of them. I gave him one the other day. He was down here helping me. I told him, I said, I got something on to give.
Yeah.
To him. Well, he went and showed it to my other buddy. And he got upset.
Oh, Lord. And then he had to have one, huh?
The day I told him, I said, I got something on to give you. And when I come out there with the hand, he said, yeah. I said, I told Junk about you the other day.
Yeah, I appreciate what you've done for me out here, man. And let me tell you what I did, just so you won't see that I'm doing something that I shouldn't do. See this right here? This is a little mount that I have that I can mount some places and stick my rod holders on them. That's not gonna hurt that, no. Just if I ever take it off, it's just gonna leave 2 little holes you won't even see. Okay, I want to make sure. I was gonna take them off if you thought it would be a problem.
No. This is a very good man here. He's a millionaire. His wife's a millionaire more than he is.
Wow.
She owns Pepsi Cola Company.
She owns Pepsi Cola
Company? Every time you drink a can of Pepsi or me, she gets 5 cents. Oh. So you think about how many million is drink today.
Oh yeah.
What she's worth.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't know it. And just as nice as they be. She comes down here and she'll throw a rod over and she'll fish and tell me, Johnny, I keep catching things. But
I tell you, I've been blessed today with 2 nice flatheads.
Yeah.
I was so happy about that. I got them on camera too because I was live.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna put them. I'll send you a picture of them. They were nice, man. I've had a great time out here. I'll never be able to express my appreciation enough when you giving me a place to fish.
How about those rod holders back there?
Yeah, I had one of them there a while ago, my little small green rod. Then I mounted that rod holder there. It just, because that way the rod can be out where I can see it instead of up in that tree.
Right.
You know, that's what I caught my first one on right there. Then I caught one
Now,
on,
this, you're right over there, right?
yeah,
If you want to, you can swing her right on back. Just so you stay.
yeah.
Right out there.
Oh, okay.
That'd be in deep enough water.
Oh, okay. I'll try that if I can get back tomorrow, but I don't know if I can. If I can, I'll let you know I'm here.
Okay. Well, I'm going back and try to finish that pump.
Yeah,
off,
yeah.
help him, and then Wednesday I got to go have what is it called when it go in your backbone? And
Oh, yeah,
fuse it,
yeah, fusion,
and I got to have that done Wednesday,
yeah.
which I should be.
Well, after you have that done, you know, you got something right here you need to do, you let me know.
Oh, I don't.
I'll get out here and help you out.
The only thing I'm going to try to get done is, like I say, is get that boat back on that first trailer that
Yeah.
the couple was on start with.
Yeah, yeah.
And get it paid.
But I'll do that, I'll help you with that.
But
Okay, Johnny, well, I appreciate it, buddy.
okay, partner.
You take care now.
Yeah, you too.
All right. Hey, one more time with your time. With your time.
It's right now 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. I got 15 minutes. Okay. Thank you, Johnny.
Right on.
All right, I got 15 minutes, y'all, to get this thing done. I don't know. Dana's just leaving the campground. Take her about 35 minutes to get here. And all I got to do is reel these rods in, put my rod covers on them. Yeah, he said the people that own this place that I'm on are both millionaires. Him and his wife both millionaires. She owns Pepsi Cola Company. Wow, he knew all that. Yeah, he said the rod holder mounts, so I could screw them in there was fine. I knew it would be, or I wouldn't have done it. But it gives me a place now to come and just fan out a bunch of rods, man. I ain't lying. Oh, I'm losing faith, y'all getting my trifecta. I'm really losing faith into catching another fish today. I don't know if I can get back tomorrow or not. Y'all probably get tired of seeing me going live up here, because if I lived close to this dock, I'd be on it every day. Every day I'd be out here. Wish I could stay until dark. $15 minutes to get it done. Yeah, his brother raises watermelons, and we just met him at the church. And he he had some good watermelons at church, and I asked him how much he wanted for them, and he wouldn't take no money for them. So I got a couple from him that day, and then a couple of days we went to his house, and he told me to go get all the watermelons I wanted. I got 5 from him that day, and then I ran out of watermelons, and he didn't have no more, on his trailer, and he went out in the field and looked all over that field and found 3 watermelons that his guys had missed picking. And he picked them 3 watermelons and brought them to church to me. So I'm gonna fix him up. We'll get with Freddie and get him some bait rags, says Anderson Farms, and surprise him. Now I'm gonna bless people that bless me. I'm gonna tell you. I have been so blessed with people, looking out after me, and all the stuff he does for us. And now this guy's giving me a place to fish. 2 places. 2 places. I can fish over there at his place, I can fish over here. I just want to look out after him, show my appreciation. Warren, you probably talking about where's my appreciation at? But boy, that I let you always catch all the fish when we go fishing. I'm always putting you on the better fishing hole, and it's just letting you do better than me. I'm gonna end it in a few minutes, guys, and go ahead and start putting everything in the rod sleeves. We'll be standing at that spot waiting for her, and maybe I won't make her too mad. The reason for that, I think I was telling y'all, she don't want to drive at night. She was trying to get home before dark. She don't like driving at dark. So that's why I have to always leave right at the best time to fish. I think the best time to fish today was before 12 o'clock. I gotta go home and check this stream out and see if the camera ain't better if I leave it here. Then if it is, I'm gonna put that mount on that post right yonder. That way I ain't got to worry about if it's a little bit breezy. I ain't got to worry about knocking it off and losing my telephone, my cell phone. Boy, I really wanted to see another monster takedown before I left. And I just sit around the camper tomorrow. Supposed to be a little bit warmer tomorrow too. Kind of hot tomorrow. Called for 80, 86 or 87 last time I looked. And sunny. That would be too hot out here. And I'll give it a few days break, I reckon, and try to get back out here toward the end of the week. Boy, it's been a long live stream today. Right there. Is that gonna be a Hail Mary? That might be a Hail Mary. That might be a Hail Mary. Come on. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. I didn't have a bluegill. He ain't got no hole in him. I just caught that bluegill on a daggum big old circle hook. I just caught that bluegill. Ain't that some mess? He bit a big old circle hook. I had that worm on it. Caught that sucker on an 8-aught circle hook. Hey, I tell you, too bad it's so late. I'd use you, but I gotta go, buddy. Man, caught a bluegill on an 8-aught circle hook. That's a professional catfish angler right there, y'all. Y'all, everybody can't do that. I mean, dog. I put that old gobble worm up there. Well, I don't even want to reel them in. I know I got to. What I'm hooking on, a bunch of old sticks down there, something. You should have got me a fish there, big boy. Oh, and I'll catch you tomorrow, next or someday. Well, these things ain't hard to put on. I'm about to give up. Might be a bad hang right out. I'm shallow. I didn't even hardly throw this one out nowhere. Ah, at least I didn't break it off. I got to get the right rod sleeves. I ain't got the right rod sleeves. I'm still gonna get them today. Advertise on Facebook. Buy 6 get 2 free. The hooks don't stick in them like that right there. I'm gonna get them one day. I know they got all this bait. Whatever that was, bite. He cleaned it off. I might get it done before she gets here. I still got to get my net up. Well, fell short of the trifecta once more. Once more, I come that close. Oh. Almost forgot. All right, guys. I don't know if everybody's left in here now. You got to be bored slammed to death. Ain't got nothing else to do. You get us. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that other thing down here and mount it so I don't know how to Worry about losing something with this tripod. How do I turn this camera? There you go. Guys, to me, it was an epic day. That's all I can say. A 21 pounder and a 16 pounder and maybe a 1 pounder or whatever it was, maybe one or two. I take that every time I go. It was just a great day. Two big flatheads. Channel. Well, I wish I'd have got the blue so I could brag a little bit about getting the trifecta, but maybe it'll happen out here someday. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. And I'll go back when my chat downloads tonight and I'll go through the whole live stream there and just see what y'all had to say. I appreciate y'all being here. I just appreciate your support. Thank you, Warren, for that super boom boom. I appreciate that, man. That get me close to my goal for this month. I don't think I'm gonna make the goal, but I'll come close. But guys, y'all be blessed. I'll see y'all on the next. I don't know when I get down here again, but you can bet I'm going live because I'm catching big fish out here. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you so much for the time that we have to come together with my friends out here around the bank fishing. Thank you for them 3 beautiful fish, Lord. I really do appreciate that. They were a blessing. I pray that you'll bless John and Ray, Lord, for giving me this spot to fish. That is just an amazing spot, in my opinion. And I thank you for it, Lord. Bless everybody that's coming this stream today. Bless everybody that will see it in the future. I pray, Lord, blessings upon each household, spiritual, physical, and financial. I pray your will be done in all of our lives. In Jesus' name, amen. Okay, guys, I see y'all. Thank y'all for coming in. I really do thank y'all. Dana should be here in a minute, so I'm going to go ahead and get up there and be ready when she comes, like I said I would be. I see some chat. Thank y'all for that chat. Thank y'all for your support. I'll see what y'all had to say when I can get the chat downloaded. Maybe tonight. Sometimes it takes a live stream this long. It'll probably be tomorrow sometime for the chat downloads. But I'll sit in there in my room, pull this live up on the big screen, and watch it while I listen to it on the iPad and see what y'all had to say. Appreciate it, guys. I'll see y'all on the very next episode, whatever that'll be. All right. Y'all be blessed.